Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning. I think it's Monday. No, wait, it's Tuesday. That's right. Yesterday was Monday. It's Tuesday morning, April the 7th of 2026, and I've got 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of y'all are still sitting there in the past, and some of you might even be sitting in the future. But whatever present you happen to be as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right. Oh, I don't know what the heck we're doing today. We're trying something crazy. Dark Hellboy got Star Rupture for me, so like I have the brain capacity for yet another game. You know I can't do more than 1.5 at a time. You know, I've been playing No Man's Sky so long, you know, I can jump back into that anytime. But after 10 years, you know, it's nice to take a little breather. Still waiting on some news about Light No Fire, which we haven't heard squat about. All right, let's check in the chat. I don't think we got a ton of people in here on a Tuesday morning. We got a couple, though. We got Katrine. Welcome, Katrine. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, Katrine. I have a feeling this game is, one, it's early access, and two, I don't think has the creative aspect. But I'm willing to check it out, and Dark Hellboy spent hard-earned money on it, so I have to definitely check it out because that would just be a waste of money, and I can't let that happen. But I can't guarantee I will like it. That is for certain. We got the legendary Legendaries. Welcome. We got the Dark Hellboy. There he is. What's going on, homie? How you doing today? Thank you for the game. Let's see what happens. We got Steve Hornsby. The game is good if you take your time with it. Right on. And some are just emerging from bed. Exactly. Yes. The Forest 3 Legend. Yes, yes, yes. I'm definitely interested in that one. I liked the second one. Not really a building game, but it is interesting. Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot. It's early access, so I'm not expecting much. The downside, though, is, and I wish you had told me this ahead of time. I would have told you to hold off. No controller support. And you know I am horrible, especially if I have to be shooting at stuff. But I guess we'll give it a shot. With keyboard and mouse control. I am horrible. I am downright horrible. All right, let's get off my big ugly mug. Get on over to some Star Rupture. You guys, I'm going to mute the music as well, so we can actually check out the game and see what they got going on. I hear this is satisfactory-like, but, you know, if you can't build cool-looking buildings, and, you know, I don't know. But we'll check it out. Let's get going here. Oh, legend, yes. I'm. Woo. And a little craziness there for a second. My apologies. All right. Whoo! Yeah. Something funky with my stream deck. Give me a second. Oh, I know what it is. One moment, folks. Sorry. New game. I forgot to set the setting because it's a new game and it messes with the audio. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got it. Right. Let me just make a couple of adjustments here, and we will be on our way. Ooh, interesting. All right. Now remember, I am horrible at keyboard and mouse. Keep that in mind. Session name. Oh. Contains an invalid character. Okay. All right, we need, okay, single player. I keep reaching for my controller. All right. Maybe I should have skipped the nip this morning. All right, here we go. I'm going to die a lot. I will perish repeatedly. Okay. Soldier. All right, the audio's a little weird. Oh, God. Can you make the print a little larger, please? Honor and duty above all else. Natural born leader. Gunboat, welcome. Yeah, we'll see. Smuggling drugs and dangerous material. Oh, wait a minute. Previous occupation, military prison. All right. Okay, I'll do the soldier.
What the?
What the? Let me know if the audio is good.
I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
It's gonna be horrible.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
All right, dear convicts. Welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system in the URV-X galaxy. Your presence as the first team, after more than half a century of stagnation, marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. Excuse me, I was going to say prisoners. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. I should have done this in a voice. All right, next one. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. Yours sincerely, the Claywood Corporation team. All right, escape. Escape. Who's beeping at me? Basic item printer. Personal storage.
Oh,
Inventory.
Gotcha.
F take all. Well, and then escape. Can I just click on it? That works too. All right. What are you? Anything? Personal storage. Regeneration chamber. Printer. Basic building material. We need ore. Exit the lander to start the training. Oh, okay. If you insist, I will open.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Sounds a little off. All right. Explore the planet to find a meteor. That can be me being an idiot. Is there a run? Or a crouch? Let's see here. That's that. That's my building biddy. All right, things will probably open up. And when they say explore the planet, they probably mean go straight up the hill. Oh, I figured as much, Hellboy, but you know me. I'm like, what's over here? And can I run? Is there a run button? Yeah, but see, they want you to follow the path to give you the cinematic. which is fine. I get it. Oh, shift, that's right. Ah, but that expends energy. Got it. All right, we'll do the cinematic route. The follow this way. There's a delay in sound. I will have to go through some of the settings. All right, that looks like a collectible. Can I just pick it up? No.
Come here.
Come here.
I need to survive.
Get over here. No, there's a delay on the audio in the game itself. At least there seems to be.
Acquired.
From keystroke to... Yeah. Unless that is... Alright, so we got the heart. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place the base core to set up the central point of your base. Got it. Where is a good central point for my base? Let's take a look. Are you something I need? What is that? Okay, where's my crouch? There you are. Jump. Alright. We'll try and get through this. Looks like we got something going on up there.
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Now, you can breach this wall. I saw a video on it. There is a way through it. They may have patched it, and I want to try something too when I get to building. Is there a cooldown? Yep. All right. First impression. Graphically. So far, pretty cool. Like the little heat vapor coming off the mining tool there. We'll let it cool down a minute. So far, pretty wild. Looks good. We'll head back over here. We got to remember, unless we get a map or a compass of some sort, which... Is there a way to put this away? Ah, tab. All right. There's our... So splitter drop, no. Calcium, helium, meteorite, hydrabrate, eat. Eat. Raw material. Okay, so tab. Oh, we're cool. All right. Definitely something here. Looks like this material. Follow that direction. All right, it's going to want me to build something. Pretty good distance. Levi Rivers, good morning. Not sure if I have to be in a particular area or... Oh, there we go. Holster, reload, fire, Q. All right, everything's sort of in the area of that. No, I know. I know. Got a good reach. I'm having fun. Wolfram. Taking a look around, I'm mining, gathering some resources. Just chilling. Yeah, I know these platforms. I've seen a video or two, so I have a rough idea of what I'm in for. I'm also trying to get familiar with keyboard and mouse controls, remember? Alright, let's equip the building tool. Oh, so yeah, B, that makes sense. Base core. Alright, here we go. X to align to terrain. Left Alt.
Good work.
No.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You
How
can
do I
create
delete
the
that?
printer in your lander, but
F.
gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Alright, build. Base core. Lock location. Can I rotate? Alright, this will get me a little crazy at first. Yeah, you know how much I love being restrained in my building. Kitten Swarm, how you doing? Alright. How do I know where to... Okay. Build camera. Alright, it only rotates... Okay, so I can't, like, 45 it somewhere. You know what? I know what I'll do. Yeah, see, what if I want to rotate the block itself? All right, I can raise and lower. All right, that's aligning to terrain. Place, rotate, height. Okay, I see. All right. Read the screen. So then if I do that, I don't like where that is. I figure just somewhere where I know kind of where my ship is at the moment. And I don't know how big a circumference this allots me. Why the hell not? I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter at this point, so then we can quit out of that. Warfy, welcome.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your
Okay.
questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that, but wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth.
And again, I am
Come here.
not very proficient with keyboard and mouse, so bear with. Excuse me. Well, that's too bad. It says controller not supported. But let's give it a shot. No, nothing. More. All right, basic item printer, which is back this way. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Cats were fast as lightning. Oh, damn it, he didn't. There we go. Wait, basic item printer. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, is there a organize? Sort. What is this? They should have that if you scroll over it kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, tools, story items, inventory, currently nothing. Crafting. No, I have my scuff controller on my PC. How do I know if this is... $110.30? How do I know if this has been... I mean, I see it in my inventory now, but... Alright, I'll take a look at that. Because right now it's not doing anything. Not a lot of options. Yeah, very little options. Okay, so we have our basic build material. Use basic item printer in the land to create basic. Oh, I have 100. I need 20 more. Okay. Got it.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
I don't understand.
Your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would
Yeah, how do you know?
a comfortable place for it. Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Hate that. You know I hate that.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Well, nothing gives you the creative freedom that No Man's Sky does, you know, in all honesty. Although, they seem to be messing with that a little bit. Yeah, that's better. See, but again, you know, give me a 45. I want that in the corner. You know? It's either ceiling mounted. Training corporation. Claim.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Alright. So if I want to get rid of that, and then say, put it here instead. How do I know what's... There you are. Yeah, I think I like it there. That'll work. I was gonna move the screen, but I was thinking about hanging the screen here, but we'll see what else we get before we start getting all that. An orbital cargo launch.
Dehydrated.
Uh-oh. Dehydrated.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Analyze. So I wonder if I can analyze stuff. All right. Orbital cargo launcher. Stairs. Now I can move the... Ooh, a viewport. Ooh. Solar power. Which we can build outside the... I wonder how far out we can. Alright. No slide. How do I know which is front? I'm going to assume that. Alright. No, okay, so... That is not the front. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, so the hinge needs to face the back. Alright, hate not being able to see things the proper way. So, once I know where the hinge is, damn it. I hate this. How freaking hard is it to just see where the damn hinge is? There we go. I thought I rotated that right. I thought we actually had it that time. It is, correct? Yes. The hinge is in the back. That should be correct. It turned around. Why? It naturally, but what if you don't want that? All right. Orbital cargo launcher. Let's see what that looks like. We got all these things too. Hey. I don't like I can't rotate my part proper. What the hell is this? What are you? Alright. Does anything snap? Sort of, kind of? Okay, so it's a basic platform. T. Lock location. That doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. What do I need? Well, alright, let's go collect some resources, shall we? Alright, let's go walk. Let's go walk around. We keep that thing at our back. We know that we can get back to wherever we're going to be, you know, where we are.
Acquired.
That big engine there. How do I drink? Can I drink? No. Alright, let's see what this thing is over here.
I need to survive.
We are not going to be able to. Got it. Alright, let's see what we got in our immediate vicinity then. Whoa, that looks like I'm gonna hurt. Yeah, I ate some of those. We figured that out. Alright, so I gotta build a power set. I mean, graphically, I'll give the game, it's pretty nice. There is a weird delay with the button to audio. Hot, 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 hot. And obviously there's probably an upgrade at some point. So that your mining tool does not overheat as quickly. And so that you can regenerate quicker. Alright, where am I? I figured that one, Hellboy. I'm pretty sure I know how windows work, brother. Oh, I love you, homie. All right, we're going to have to take a break in a minute. I got to go heat up my coffee. The platforms are small. It's a tiny platform. And you can't rotate them to go up? Huh. Yeah, I don't like... I'm not thrilled with the build mechanic at the moment, I'll be honest. But when am I? Some small-ass platforms. Can I drag? Can I copy? Hold to deconstruct. Oh, I don't even need to flip that over. Okay. There is no copy though, huh? So I gotta go into the build every time. Is this gonna also be... Alright, so never mind on that. Alright, so if I want out of here... Oh, okay, so that's... Good to know, thank you. So why? Thank you. I wish there was a copy feature. Oh, there we go. Oh. That works. Alright. I can groove with that. What they're colliding with. Is it really colliding with something, or is that the limit of my... I'm not digging on... Can't see. This orbital cargo launcher. Not enough resources. I need 120. So do I gotta make those? So I gotta go in here. I gotta make the basic building supply, which... I moved things around, so now I gotta change. I'm like, wait a minute. The door was in a different spot before. Alright, so now we gotta do that. We're clicking on that. We're gonna make... Alright, so we need more titanium. We'll make the max amount of it. So how do I know when I've received it? Does it just show up? How do I know when it's ready? All right. All right. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. Okay. How do I know what's what? All right, we're going to assume that that's forward. No. I don't get it. What are you doing? Alright, so I have to come down here in order to do that there. And even that's not correct. That's not what I want. Interesting. Platform. But then it's going to tell me. Okay, so why can't I... How do I get it to that level? Like to that... Alright, lock location, lock, vertical snap, align to terrain. So if I hit X, it's going to align to terrain, but that's not what we want. I want to bring it out. Alright, so... We're going to have to attach it to that. Well, you know how it is. You got to eventually... there we go. Right? Yeah. I don't know why I just built two of them. All right. Power supply. I don't like I can't pick my rotation direction for that. Nope, I don't like that. No, I know. I'm just kind of upset that it builds the way it feels it wants to build. Like, if I rotate it, it just builds in that direction. Oh, that's an input, so this needs to be turned around. All right. I get it now. I have to think satisfactory, like... Yeah, but you know, ambient light and all that. Alright. Did I not build the power supply? Is it not connected? Oh. Ah, okay. So we need a few of those. Got it. And again, why I would like to be able to do it my way. Alright, so you're a 4-post. We're gonna have to put you here-ish. Okay.
Dehydrated.
Alright, I should probably keep an eye on my stats, huh? Yeah, that's what I figured out. I mean, it's, you know, a pretty typical building game. It is early access. You know, we're gonna definitely, you gotta hunt down your resources. I mean, we haven't seen like any of the other craziness yet. I want to get through the tutorial and see what happens. Okay. Which we've already figured out, the F. We did that before the game even told us. Oh, I know that's going to be my coffee's going to be cold and gross, so we're going to hold off. We're going to take a break in a minute. So the gathering of resources, is interesting. Should probably head over to that dish right there. I have a feeling that was probably one of the first things, except for that other building. But looks like we can make a circle. It is early access after all. We do need to keep remembering that. And we need to make building material, right? Then we'll get advanced building material or mid, whatever, you know. However that works. And of course, like any other game, we're going to end up having to probably rebuild this, but it'll be fun to... We'll see what it does, you know? Alright, so now we got to go in and... We should probably build that out a little bit further. So it's not straight in, but... Then we will E... We'll build a bunch of basic building material. All right, that we're gonna check out. Okay, now I have a feeling we're not gonna have to worry about the rupturing bit until we get through this tutorial bit. Our light obstructed. It's taking an awful lot of space. See, it doesn't matter what way you put it in, it's always going to face a certain direction. I don't like that. I don't dig that at all, as a matter of fact. So we're going to move all that whenever possible. So it's always, yeah, ooh. I have a feeling we're going to need to move all of this out more. Alright, so we don't need that. Really wanted that over here. Well, you know what we're going to do? Can I? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping. Yeah, I don't dig these. Alright, you're like so. And apparently Starlight, which I don't agree with. Starlight. I'm sure I don't like it. Well, it wouldn't be colliding with another building if you would let me put it where it should be. I don't like that. Yeah, there's no real snap that I can find. How is it obstructed? What else is new? Yeah, I'm just, as soon as this unlocks, I'll move. You know what I mean? So it's a good way to see what some of the limitations are from the beginning. You know, we'll move out afterwards. I'm not too worried about it. Just, I don't know what, you know, we can't get past here, so we don't know where the resources are and blah, blah, blah. And you know how tutorials are. You'll get through them. All right, select a commission, supply with the required item. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So we're going to take a little breather. Yeah, I want to try. I mean, it's an early access. I'm just chucking things out. You know, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, you got to kind of ask these questions like, why would this be blocking? It's light, you know. As long as it's getting some, it should be working. And it's really not being blocked once it's raised up. And it only faces in that direction, so... So, just trying to see what the limitations are, you know what I mean? Just messing about, you know how it is. We can figure something out or accidentally figure something out or break something or we'll get there. All right. I am going to go warm up my coffee. We're going to take a little breather. We'll come back into this. It's, yeah. Graphically, it's nice. You know, it definitely has some potential here. We'll see how it goes. Kind of curious to see the other bits of the game in terms of the combat and the star rupture bits, how much it really destroys. You know, and we'll go from that. All right, folks, we'll be right back, and we'll continue checking out this star rupture here. If you got to get going, thanks for stopping in and checking this out. We'll probably start doing this on Tuesdays. We'll do Sunday, Monday with Satisfactory. I might try to get all 3 games in. We'll see what happens with No Man's Sky, because we are getting an update in that, so you know I'll be in on that. Unless it's, you know, one of those updates where you're like, really? But we always have to go in anyway and check all our building stuff, because even if they didn't mess with the build mechanic, somehow it gets messed with. And on that note, for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get your beverage, get a munchie, get your bio break in, wash your hands in there somewhere. And we'll be back in a few minutes. For those of you who cannot stick around, thanks so much for joining. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell, and all that YouTube drive on the way out. And we will be back shortly.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight.
Alrighty. We're back. It's Star Rupture. Alright. Select a commission. Yeah, no, I believe in the tutorial. And there's a way to slide. Crouch is that. So if I'm running... Yes. They need to be able to toggle, have toggle for your controls. Again, early access. What do I gotta do? All right, hold on. Select a commission. Two. How do I do things here? Okay. What's the OCL? That's this, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Orbital cargo launcher. Do it. Okay. EUs. Got it. Yeah, so Dark Hellboy, the rupture doesn't happen during the training. There's a cat who like went all crazy in Satisfactory and did the same in this game. He actually beat the game while in the training mission. Whether or not they fixed this ability or not, I gotta check too, actually. Let's see what happens when I layer. Anything? Whoa, hey. No, they're all okay. Does not open up. We probably have to unlock some parts anyway to do what they did. I also don't like that you can't rotate to an upward direction. So, but these snap, which is crazy because nothing else seems to snap. They kind of float. So he was able to break through the barrier and fly around and do some crazy stuff. So, I will try to find the, both of them, really. Okay. I wonder why both. That got rid of, like, the stack. And by the way, it's been, like, sleeting, freezing rain, snowing here today. I'm not happy about that. All right, so now we put some in here.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Okay.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Rail support, rail connector. Or...
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide. You're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll automate the production process.
Okay. Wouldn't this be a resource deposit? Alright.
I'm hungry.
Shut up. Do we have an analyzing station yet? I don't think so. Just a printer. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming it needs to stay in that position. It's a pretty severe turn. Alright, let's see what happens. There we go, so high, huh? Can I land on a platform? Alright, we need power. Power right here. Right on, right on. Hope you're doing well. Checking out this Star Rupture game.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
And in Satisfactory, I've named you Mac the Mathematician, or Mac the Math Man. I'm going to need your help in that. That's where I get all frustrated in that game. So apparently this just brings in resources as needed, so I'm not sure how this all works.
Gotcha.
Okay, no recipe. Select commission, OCL. That's the orbital cargo launcher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little worried about that because it's also keyboard and mouse, which I'm horrible at. All right. Now, Corpo level 3. All right, here's our analyzing station. So now, if I had split the rails, we probably could have done this faster.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
We'll make things interesting later.
Data collected.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Let's send this.
Yeah, so I've heard, you know, I mean, it's early access, so you have to keep that in mind.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Build the smelter, connect the excavator to the smelter. All right, we got to move everything. Yeah, let's go. Oops.
I need to survive. Come here.
That's better. That's matching sound a bit better. Right, where's our... Right here. All right, let's have a little fun. Or at least try to. We might not have enough supplies for it.
Barrier activated.
They may have fixed that too. Yeah, I mean, graphically, the game is pretty nice. All right, that's the beginning of that.
Barrier activated.
We're going to leave that for later. We can chuck in a smelter here. All right, so build smelter. Got an in and an out here, right? Okay. Hello? What exactly are you doing here? Interesting. All right, so now we're gonna have the rail. It does. Go from there into.
I'm hungry.
Like you got. That's the one thing with these games is you got enough to think about with.
Tasty.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Machines are neat. The rails are interesting. This almost looks like a face. Got the eye, the nose, the mouth, the chin. Got the eyelid right here, the brow. Yeah, don't know what that is, but we're just waiting. Still kind of pretty basic. Platform modules, advanced habitat module, advanced platforms. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over. And if you're going blind like me, you can't read any of this. But it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rupture is an early access game, and some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know via our official email address at support@creepyjar.com. Please join our community to share your thoughts and suggestions at Discord. Thank you for your purchase and have a nice sentence. Well, let's thank Dark Hellboy for the purchase.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the
Is
introductory
that a
restrictions.
threat?
Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Interesting. A vertical connector. Alright, that'll be neat. Horizontal connector. Alright, a breach, okay. Ladder, that's what we need for over there. Pillar support. Extendable walkway. Cool beans. Oh, and it looks like it curves. And I still can't get underneath. Okay. I was like, maybe I'll be able to get underneath that. Nope. Again, I wish there was a copy here where you could copy the part. Build cameras are so much better in a game like this. Alright. So now we can go explore. Although, now it defeats this purpose here, so I shouldn't have. But we can always start a new game. But he had a thing, which I don't know if has been patched out yet. I'm not certain. All right, a little double jump thing there. Little ladder action there. Going to be getting used to where things go.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time
All right,
for
so
those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders
Um,
and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone. And
apparently they did
You
not
know
patch
nothing
this.
about me.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird, snapping, odd. It's again early access. Yeah, the terrain is beautiful. They really did a good job. Now, unfortunately, once you do this, you are locked in to floating. I have not figured it. And you can't seem to jump. So I think what I would have to do is probably quit out.
Interesting fungus.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins you.
Yeah.
No, until you try it.
So that seems to be, the obvious, head to that thing. But you're also sending corporations stuff in order to unlock stuff. Later, Gator. What the heck? Or even jetpacking around.
Come here. Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin. The main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, Maine?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, But vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Alright, so
Why weren't we told about them?
once
The
attacked.
IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Alright, so I don't like that I don't have any sort of map or compass. Well, once you're attacked, that puts you back, or you take damage. That puts you back on terrain. Weird. But, and I didn't even need to do the slide off of that. Whoa. No worries, Mac. I'm not I'm not sure how much of it I'll be able to deal with, to be honest. So it's just the stacked 3. It has nothing to do with that ladder. Because all they did was go on top of it. And now I'm flying. Mm-hmm. Well, that's crazy.
Acquired.
Oh, there could be a star rupture at any point, too. So I don't want to stray too far. You probably want to have building material on you at all times so you can build one temporarily. Now, what I am doing is not supposed to happen, I would imagine. I'm going to stick around the area that I'm comfortable with for the moment. So yeah, that's a weird little bug, glitch. Once you stack 3 habs on each themselves. Now, if I get attacked, that might bring me back down.
Come here.
Because right now, I am just floating about.
Let's send this.
Probably go mining. Whoa. Alright. Wolfram bar, titanium bar. So we might as well do the titanium bar. Yeah, and the other thing here with this game that I'm noticing, options. Not a lot. There should be, like every game, you know, audio. I don't know how early access this game is. I know it's been going for a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I see something. There we go. There it is. It's hiding up there. My fault. My bad. All right. Let's turn the music down just a little bit. Okay. Got it. It's like, there's got to be a... All right.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
All right, we got to go put a mine on that wolfram. Oh, we're outside the base core area. So do I build another one? Can they overlap? And these are ground only. You cannot build them on anything higher, correct? I'm hitting M, not getting any sort of map. Or can you build a platform and then... No.
I'm hungry.
You're moaning. Yeah, it's only on the ground, okay.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay, that's cool. Well, here's your build camera. I mean, they could keep this in and be nice. And I dig the way that it, you know, it stays connected. That way you don't have to blurb around. But now I got to figure out how to connect everything. So once I'm there, we can drop out of that. You're still working. And I would switch things around now. And actually, we wouldn't even need to really drag all this. We could... Yeah, see, I'd want to have my mining machines first, and then build where everything's going. And that's why I didn't really care about where I was building at the moment, because I knew all of this was going to get moved anyway. Doesn't let you in anyway. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, so you'd want to go. So we'd bring all this out over here somewhere, kind of up where I am now, maybe. And then we're gonna have to build another smelter up here, and I'd have to configure that one as well, yeah. And how does it know?
Hey,
Whoa.
I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Okay, so here's our different corpos now. That's our full list. Yeah. That's why I did this one. Because if we're going to have those things, we're going to need some military. And we should probably do the medical one next. Although we kind of did, I think, anyway. Without even thinking about it. They sort of lead you that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, food.
Thirst quenched. All right.
So we would want to split this belt, right? I mean, I don't know how the hell this is going to work, but let's see what happens here. Why? All right, well, that's going to be interesting. Rail connector, rail support. No, you will not connect that close. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it, sort of. Oh, wait. There we go here. This one is getting that. Okay. Output full.
I can use this.
Shouldn't that just go into here? Why is that only going here? Oh, maybe because that's... doesn't need it? Maybe. Use the LEM station to insert LEMs. We got better movement, better combat skills, better survival. Alright. That would have been nice to know. Corporate terminal. Don't have any weaponry yet. I think it only sends what it is required, if I remember correctly. And now that I gave that enough, it's just going to build up into here. So I hear it only sends what it needs. Alright, so... Ooh, excuse me. So while that's cooking away, and we can move all this credola afterwards.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh, bloody hell no.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
All right, I like that.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
yes, but I have more of them.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
All right. I'm feeling I can't leave yet. Wait. Hold E, lower temperature. Yeah, so no.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right, so we get a warning.
What is this?
This is ignition, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
What does that mean? What did I miss what you said? Gotta use it faster. What happens? It sublimates? Subjugates? Gets angry? We're gonna need something that helps with the mining tool. Whoa.
What is that?
A monolith.
I see that. But what is it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Oh, something's wrong.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
You know what Satisfactory needs? I just realized. Better music. Better soundtrack. Like the ambient vibes in Satisfactory could use some improvement. So then, all right, after a rupture, control brings me back down. Oh, but now I'm floating again. Weird. It's almost like once you break into that spell, or maybe I'm now back down on the ground. Yeah, because I'm jumping. Okay. All right, so, okay, that works.
The corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
So, let's check something out here. Yeah, so I'm not flying anymore. I'm now on the ground again. Although, it feels like it. It's weird. All right, let's head to that and see what happens when we get there again. So now if we climb up, and we just walk off, you don't even need to slide off. You can just walk off that height. And now you're in that sort of flight mode.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
I can use that.
JL Green, what's going on? How you doing? So energy, pharmaceutical, drone and logistics.
That was some good training.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you only giving it to us now? Gal?
Yeah, you know, trying to expand a little bit of the horizons. Hellboy hooked me up with the game. Having a little fun.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. I think I understand. Yeah, it's interesting. It's early access. I do like how it knows what it needs to each one. That is pretty cool. I like the conveyor belts better and Satisfactory. I like the machine designs here, though. I don't like how I have to be facing... Now, each one of those is blocking each other, so... It should be ambient light in general on that. I should be able to turn them whatever I want. You know, sun goes up, sun goes down, right? Or it's supposed to, anyway. So, and then you... Okay, so you choose... All right, this company needs this resource. This company needs this. This company needs this. And I would imagine the more we... I keep grabbing my controller like it's going to do something. I wish they would do controller support. I think that would be nice. All right, so we'll let that run. And it only calls for what it needs, which is pretty cool. This little trick is nice.
Hey, Han?
And
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Yeah, so that's... Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, now I'm back on the ground and I'm not floating. It just feels like I'm floating, but I am not. But the way the character moves has this sort of floating ability. I believe so, Joe. But the minute we go this height, we're now flying again. So it's, yeah, you can hear it's a ladder glitch. You can hear it. No Man's Sky has one. All right, we've been on for 3.5 hours. I need to take a little breather. But I should probably this time go back in and stay. Yeah, so this is where it's strange. It's a star that's stuck in a position, or a planet that's stuck in a position, or both. So when you do that ladder glitch, if you come down to the ground and you hit your, hold on, there it is, the control. All right, so if that's the star, right? No. Somebody else found it. I am just using, but they thought you had to slide off the building. You don't. But I am going to... Isn't there a building connector? Oh, we got a new thing, a fabricator. And that's an outdoor item. I wonder if we get walls or anything like that. Vertical connector. All right. Now, if this gets wonky, I'm going to get crazy on that one. But if I were to build in an area like this, where the sun is always in that spot, or the star that ruptures there, I would build right in that pointy rock area, right where that shadow, or where the shadows are casting the most.
You must be intrigued by
possibly over here as well.
If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
All right, I'm going to take a little breather. I'm going to warm up what's left of my coffee. I got a little more time I can noodle about here, but I do have to eat at some point and whatnot. So, but we've been sitting here for a couple hours. It's time to get up and stretch out for a minute. Try and get that game volume down a little bit, I think. And let me know if it's too loud in comparison with the voice. But yeah, it's interesting. Obviously we just started. We have no idea really, except for you need to be able to build, a safety hut at any moment. I'm sure you get a warning and everything, but you need to have that material on you. You need to always keep that, on you. Obviously, I'm stating an obvious fact, but I'm trying to reaffirm it in my own dumb brain. But, I don't think it would really matter where you place something here. If, once the star ruptures, it ruptures, and that's not really going to change anything. I don't know exactly what it takes out other than, like, the grass and stuff. I don't know if it wrecks your buildings. It didn't seem like it. So, I'm not sure exactly yet how this all plays out. But, all right, we'll be back in a few minutes. I got to get up and stretch out. I got to warm up my coffee, take a bio break here. And I think I got a munchie somewhere. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to do all that, like, subscribe, ring the bell, and all that YouTube drive on the way out. For those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, get a bio break in, get a beverage, get a munchie, wash your hands in there, and we will be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. blazes in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke.
All right. We're back. It doesn't look like we ruptured again. I wonder if there's a time, how often. Oh, I grabbed the remote. I keep grabbing the controller. All right. How does this work? Yeah, it's a ladder glitch, definitely. Okay. I'm flying again. Oh,
Entering combat.
ooh, infection. Gotta keep that in mind. All right. I'm kind of debating on whether or not I care.
May, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome.
I mean, I can
It's
always,
too bad we can't play with all
you
of
know,
them right
glitch
away.
myself out of
I
it.
have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Now, I want to make sure I can build a habitat. Oh, so, ooh, yeah, see, you got that problem. Haha, you got to place a base thingy, too. Shite. Oh, that's a pain. Ah, all right, so we'd have to build the base thingamajiggy first. There's a resource node over here, so we're probably going to want to build over here. And we're probably going to want to overlap as much as possible with this stuff, I would imagine. Yep, okay. Can you dig it?
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
Sweet.
That's just what I need.
App required. Damaged memory module. Analyzing station. Okay, we got ammo. Good. Helium, which I still don't know what we're needing it for yet. Survival food, which I probably should eat one of these right now. All right, let's go to the analyzing station.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal. Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Feel a little better now that I'm moving around like I should be. Not.
Come here. Acquired.
You see them critters flying around? Double tap tap. What's going on? Calorie bar. Buildings, okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm not sure though. Anytime I feel like flying around, I can. All right, so now let's throw in terminal and Analyzing station. Regen chamber, nice. Recipe station, nice. Okay, so
Data collected.
okay. Now, oh, wait a minute. I just go into that. Really?
The enemy is approaching.
I just go into the building and it... That's crazy.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Oh, nice. Scroll wheel on the mouse changes the weapon. Nice, too. All right, cool. Put that away. What do I need to do? All right, let's take a look over here. Now we'll go back to walking again. Play fair for a minute. But apparently, and I want to build another one over here and see if it is the same way. There's the little critters. And I should probably build one just to be on the safe side. Get over there. Now, do I need to slide? Or is it simply, it's simply that? Okay. All that, ooh, what's that over here? Oh, it's another one of those things. So we're going to need a rad suit at some point. So basically what this is a you climb the ladder. I bet you if I built just the ladder, if it would let me, I bet you that would do the trick in itself. Regeneration chamber, recipe station, nice. Let's get an airlock in here. Let's get some platforms in here. But at least we know we can, whoops. We can bring ourselves back down if need. Let's see if it'll let me do just a ladder here. No, it must be connected to a platform. But, hold on. Let's see if we do the platform. Oh.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Okay. Interesting. So, I would have to... It really doesn't like that. And it won't. It won't. Huh. Very interesting. Ah. Whoa. That's a little funky. Gotta be careful there. Don't like that. Be nice if they had a roof access panel. I think that would be nice. Gee, I worry now. Because I would imagine whatever you have on your person, when you perish, is now fed to the sun gods.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Calcium. Okay. We'll get things ready. Ooh, what are you? All right, we need a place to start storing stuff, that's for sure. Because we don't have that yet. Do we have anything for that? Recipes. What's that? Analyzing power, mining, fabricator. Could be fabricator. What's in the fabricator? Jeez Louise. How big is the damn thing?
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
On it. I should have counted down how long it took from her saying that to Rupture. A jetpack would be nice in the game. I mean, the drone thing, I don't know how that's going to work right now. Damn it.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
When I started my service, we didn't have extra-dimensional backpacks.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Pretty tough machinery. That's special heat resistant coating. Teflon Extreme. Non-stick. So this time is used for
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
no flashlight. I wonder if there's a lit flashlight. Yeah, torch. T. So you have to run it straight through. It doesn't go by section. You have to eat the whole item. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta analyze it. Let's see what Corporal wants here. Wolfram wire bar, titanium rod bar, calcium ore, of course. Wire, Wolfram bar. Let's do that one. Wolfram bar. We need some sort of personal storage item.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Oh, I need. Gotcha. Alright, we'll go mine some of that. Actually, don't I have some out here?
Let's see.
Okay, we don't need that. What do we need? We gotta figure out how to make food. Because right now, the only thing we got on our list is no food. Power cells. Actually, can I just go to this and take some? I can, as a matter of fact. So, is it different than satisfactory? You don't have to worry about the math as much. Power, you probably have to figure out, and make sure you're doing that okay. Your machines aren't going to do anything unless they're powered by or connected to the platform. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Wired. So now we got to go, into another, and it's another one of these games. This makes this, which makes this and this, which then this makes that and the other thing. All right, and we kind of want to need whatever this is because it's military, health. This should already be doing that, yeah. But we'll get rid of what we already had, so that works out.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Rupture is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short?
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Data collected.
Right, I am gonna have to get rolling soon. I need some food. And I'm down to this. There's got to be a way to make food. So which one of these is calories? Health, calories right there. So we're going to need that. Probably right about now. All right. Yeah, we're 4 hours in. I think it's time. I mean, I'm going to mess around with it. We'll see what we get out of it. It's interesting. I don't think it's going to, take me away from, personal storage. Exactly what I need right now. So we're waiting on that one. Because we definitely need some personal storage going on. That is for certain. And then we'll neaten this up at some point, probably later or tomorrow. I do have to work, unfortunately, for the rest of the week. And that always is a bummer. But hey, gotta pay them bills, right? It's always about the bills. Yeah, I do like this. This is pretty cool. So, if we wanted to, yeah, I gotta figure out how to overlap the bases and all that other stuff, and how to run stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. We haven't gotten too deep into it, obviously. Just trying to get things figured out a little bit here. All right, I want to thank Hellboy for hooking me up with the game. I do appreciate it. We will continue to mess about with it. We'll see what happens. This would be a lot easier if I should, which I will. I wish you could, build off of this a little bit nicer. I wish you could platform this. But you cannot. Which I don't like. I don't like that. I disagree with it 100%. You should be able to.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his.
Yeah, this is definitely not.
In special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
This is not at all, like, satisfactory. In a lot of ways. Is it a building game on some sorts? Yes, but it's, in factory stuff. Yeah, it's definitely, see, I don't know. I don't like that. Be nice if you can use that as a decorative, element. I wonder if this has something to do with. I mean, I could sit on this all day long here. That's the downside. Oh, you know what? Because that's a machine. All right. So, but then how do you?
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Nope, I feel I should be able to build that. Make a second layer. So it lets me do that. Interesting. Disconnects that whole thing, though. Interesting. Yeah, definitely a different build mechanic, so I'll have to play around with it. Anyway, I got distracted. I got to get going. I need some food. Been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's time. All right, y'all. Thanks again for being here. I do appreciate it. I will be back my usual time, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 10 a.m. And we're going to be kind of bouncing around games for a little bit, see what happens. I'm just, I need a little variety these days, I'm getting bored. No Man's Sky should have an update soon. As soon as that happens, I might even, if I get home from work early enough one day this week, I might even jump into that early. I like this game so far. It's interesting. I should probably set myself up so I am inside.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
All right. Thanks again for being here. We'll be back soon. Thanks again, Hellboy, for hooking me up with this game. We'll see what happens with it. Definitely has interesting potential. Yeah, it's a mix of Satisfactory and something else. Definitely a little more combat. And, that threat of the Rupture every time. But, we'll see how they progress it. It is early access. I do like the graphics. We'll see what they do with it. And maybe they even put a passive mode on for the creatures and let you just build or, who knows? Again, this is an early access game, so they are still working on it. So if you are going to check it out, which if you like this sort of factory building game and you're not a math whiz like myself, and, this definitely is better for that. It kind of just doles out what it needs, sends what it needs to each spot, which is kind of cool. So for an idiot like myself, that really helps without having a belt getting all clogged up. But Satisfactory has its own thing. It's got, a more dynamic build mechanic. I wish this would include something along those lines as well. I think it would be well worth the, the investment. But at the same time, who knows what they're going to do via the game itself and how long, and what they've got planned for it. We'll see what happens. All right, y'all, I need food. You can tell my blood sugar's level low. I'm just babbling. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in, I forget what planet it was, in this particular planet, in Star Rupture here. But anyway, I'm wishing you a little bit of love, peace, and I guess some more machine grease. Take care, y'all. We'll see you soon. Until next time, I'm wishing you well, and I'm wishing my brain would actually work today. So take care, everybody. Bye for now.
vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.